Okay. I think I got everything squared away here. And this, and this. Okay. Alright, Dark Souls 2, Part 8. Bit under 17 hours, 154 deaths, 5 parts. Or at least 5 saves. I don't know what I'm keeping track of saves in this. It doesn't really matter in a game like this. So, progress last time. I beat 2 bosses. In Part 7, I defeated the Lost Sinner, which was a Great Soul, like one of the 4 big bad bosses. It took 2 tries to beat the Lost Sinner. Pretty easy. There was a thing you could do to light some torches to make the fight a little bit easier, because the boss can jump up into the air above you, and apparently you lose track of the boss if the torches aren't lit. But I don't think it would have mattered that much, because I would just be spamming dodge anyways when that boss did that attack. So I don't think that would be too big of a deal there. And then the old Dragon Slayer I beat on the 3rd try. That was in the Heidi's Tower of Flame area, the big cathedral that previously had a dragon to it. I had a harder time getting to the dragon and beating the dragon than I did beating Old Dragon Slayer. And Old Dragon Slayer was a returning boss from Dark Souls 1. It was Ornstein the Dragon Knight. The guy with the lance, as opposed to the big dude with the hammer. So it's the Ornstein and Smo fight. Pretty easy, especially since you don't have to fight two big bosses at the same time, like you had to do in Dark Souls. And then, as far as the updates for death counts go, falls 37, bosses 41, combat 66, and very few for the others. Still have not run across a mimic yet. There's been 0 mimics so far, 0 PvP invasions so far. Last time I did figure out finally what the icon was that would seemingly randomly pop up. And that is the burnt human effigy effect. And that was from, I think, another player burning a human effigy. So we're at level 72 right now, by the way. And that would cause certain areas of the game to be resistant to PvP invasions, I guess. So the weapon that I'm rolling with right now is an Ultra Great Sword. It is the Great Sword plus 5. So this does 300 damage plus 112 is the current damage output. So that's like 2.5 times what I could do with my other weapon that I was using. So I think I'm gonna roll with this one. So there's a few areas that I have not explored as much as I think I could. But last time when I got to the end of the cathedral, what I assume was the end of the cathedral, there was kind of a room there that didn't go anywhere, and there was an NPC that was talking to me about, like, I could never be a blue knight. Cat, what are you doing over there?
Oh. Who are you again? No, you do have a rather good type.
Alright, sure. So, the dude at the end of the cathedral was giving me trouble about, like, you are not in the correct form or something to become a Knight of the Blue or something like that. So I was thinking about that off stream. I'm currently in the Rat King Covenant. I think I need to abandon the Rat King Covenant. So I'm not beholden to the Rat King anymore.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Actually, do you have any items for me that are recent? Red Eye Ring. Okay, so nothing Nothing too new from there. Okay, so yeah, nothing new from Cat.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
So it was either being in a like monster covenant might have kept me from becoming a Blue Knight, and also maybe being Shrek'd here might also play a factor in that. So I'm also going to use an effigy to reverse my hollowing, become humanity, and maybe that guy will let me join now, because there's still like a decent amount of like doors that I couldn't open before still, and it feels like I need to either have an item or be in a covenant or something to be able to properly interact with them. Message ahead. So now that I'm not in a covenant anymore and I am not Shrek'd anymore, I wonder if this guy will talk to me now.
Transient being, nothing has changed.
Mm.
You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
Okay. So that's pretty much the same thing he said before. Liar ahead. I am needed though. Huh. It can't be the case that the only thing here, after you do all the shit you have to do to be able to get up here and then beat the boss, is just this guy that says go away, and then a bonfire in an empty room down here, and then that's it. I think even the items that were in the chest weren't even any good. Illusory wall not here. Huh. Okay. So maybe at some point something will change?
Bearer of the curtain, seek less. If you find an Estes,
Okay, so nothing new with her. So I can get 2 levels here. I kind of want to buy some more life gems, which I'll have 4.6k. That's enough for a decent amount of life gems. So I don't think... So that, getting me 1 more point in strength gives me 2 more weapon damage. So I think I'll do that. Okay. So there's still some NPCs that I've found out and about in the world that's seeming to have disappeared. Oh. So those radiant life gems now. Interesting. So no new lockstones, no more fragrant branches. I still have 2 fragrant branches in my inventory and 3 lockstones in my inventory. And I think I've used up all of the fragrant branches, or all of the things that I could use a fragrant branch on, save for one in the prison area. Okay, how much does it cost to... So I need 3 large titanite. I can buy those from the other blacksmith. Does this guy sell repair powder? He does, but only one. So if I'm mostly going to be just using this weapon, then durability might start to become an issue at some point. But for now, I guess we won't worry about it. So, the tower flame. I'm gonna go back here because it seems like you might be able to go up in this tower. So the area that I fought the boss was below here. And I was able to transform the room down here a little bit by pulling some levers earlier in the area. Because normally it's only this bit here is active, and then these parts I raised up. But it doesn't look like there's a point to doing that. Okay. And then above here is the big lighthouse. And it feels to me like there's more to this area. Enemy ahead. So that's just back the way I came. Oddball. So I don't know why that thing is there. Strange. So yeah, I guess you can't get up to the upper lighthouse, I guess. Be wary. Liar ahead.
Just speak up if that's what. Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude. I expected this cathedral to be bustling,
Hey, Cody.
but there's hardly
Good
a
to
soul
see ya.
to be
Been a
found
bit.
here. Without any goings on, I'll have to move soon.
I'll have to move. Okay,
To
so
a place I could gull the... Sorry. Help the gullible. By
help the
teaching
gullible.
the good word.
okay, so she probably goes back to Modula.
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings on, I'll have to move soon. To a place like... sorry.
Okay.
No need for mirror. The gods...
So she's probably going to disappear, like most of the other NPCs that I've talked to. So I'm pretty sure I explored everything that I could past this point. Because I killed the guy in the elephant armor. Pretty much at the end of this. Or maybe this went to the docks, the harbor. Something like that. Nice. I take it you didn't enjoy this one as much as the other ones? So far, I'm liking this a bit more than Dark Souls 1. My opinion might change later, but so far, the quality of life changes between Dark Souls 1 and 2, I appreciate. I can see why people like the world design of 1 more than 2. I think that's valid. Dark Souls 1 definitely had a better flow to the to all that. Hey, Charcher. Dreamlike, yeah. This one certainly feels a lot more video gamey than 1. 1 felt like a more coherent fantasy world, and this is just like, hey, we stitched together a bunch of areas and put enemies into them. Which, that's fine, I guess. It's a video game, but this one feels a lot more video gamey than 1. But still, overall, as a video game, I like this one a bit more than DS1. Okay, so I did all this. Or did you? Okay. So I haven't tried going into any of those black doors lately, or even going near them. So this is where the elephant knight was. And where the fragrant branch. So the fragrant branch thing was right here. So I cleared that away. There's a dude in... Yeah, okay, the elephant armor dude respawned. So this guy looked like he would be difficult to kill. But I practically one-shot this guy last time with a much weaker weapon. Yeah, so this guy's still a pushover. And then there's an Estus shard chest up here, I think. In that. We're out for chest. And I think that was it. That was up here. Another... Okay, there's a door here, but... Can't go past it. Right. And I think I saw the other side of that door somewhere else. But I can't quite remember. And then I believe past here is the wharf, I want to say. Yeah, and then this is just the wharf. And then for the wharf, there's a dude out on the dock who didn't want to talk to me last time I was here. I'm assuming that's still the case. This area is much more pleasant when I can just one-shot nearly everything. Oh, fuck! I gotta turn up the brightness on my TV. It's super bright in here right now. Definitely why I rolled off there and not being bad. Alright, so let's see if this guy's got anything new to say. I doubt it.
I see light, but it remains dim.
Oh.
I am familiar, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Alright. So still nothing new with him. This thing... Try attacking and then secret. I tried attacking this. Maybe you have to... Power attack? I'm pretty sure this doesn't do anything. Maybe it's a jump attack? Because I've been able to break, like, the scaffolding. Alright. Well, that appears to be nothing. Yeah, well, it doesn't look like there is a handle, but you could probably just physically spin the whole wheel. I wonder why that guy just doesn't do anything sometimes, and some of the enemies just don't activate. And then the guy at the beginning of this area just doesn't spawn anymore. But yeah, there's no A button prompt on this thing, and there's nothing that looks like a handle. So I can't just jump over to the ship. This other ship over there, there's no way to get over to it. So I don't... there's just so many areas in this game where I just don't see the point to them. And this being one of those areas. Okay, so one thing that I haven't tried in a bit is those Black King doors. So there's one nearby here. So the Black King doors, they present the symbol of the king each time when I've tried to go through them. And they haven't let me through. There's the stone, the light-colored stone doors that split in two up the middle. Haven't been able to do anything with those either. So doors like this Produce the symbol of the king. Like, I don't know if there's joy. I have joy and welcome. And it feels like you need to emote here or something. Or you have to be disguised as a knight. But I don't think I have the full armor set of those knights. So I still can't do anything with that. There's a key that I need to get apparently for to get access to down there, I think, because there's a locked door at the bottom of that lift down there. But the door says locked once I interact with it. So apparently I do not have the key for getting through that particular door. And I don't know where that key would be. Like, usually the keys for stuff like that are in the same areas that the locked doors are in. But I haven't come across anything like that. So that idea's out. I know where one of those locked stone doors is, but I don't think anything has changed to be able to do anything with that door. So it feels like my only way forward then is the Shaded Woods. Because I think nearly every other place I have explored as best I could, to my knowledge. Like maybe in the wharf there's some other side area that I haven't been to. But it feels like Shaded Woods is the last, like, place that I haven't really looked around the most. And I've still only come across 2 Great Soul bosses. Which bothers me a little bit too, because it feels like there's probably only 1 Great Soul in each area. That's another petrified person, it looks like. Alright, so these invisible guys gave me the business every time I came through here, and now I can 3-shot them, so that's nice. I don't have to worry about those guys as much now. Are you fucking... Alright. Okay, so I want to make it onto that thing without falling off the edge. Because I have 2 fragrant branches right now. So I should just be able to... Very cool. Yeah. This guy dodge rolls. Alright. But even still, there's, I've fallen to my death up until this point 37 times. And, combat deaths 66. So I've still 37 of my deaths of my, 157 have been fall deaths so far. So it's, I don't know. It feels relatively close still. Okay, so I probably want to jump from up here down to there. Okay, so I can fragrant branch this guy, but why? Why would I want to? Because he's not blocking anything. There might be an item. I don't think this is an end of friendly, because one of these guys completely blew me up last time I was here. Like 2-shot me. So unless I've got a good reason to revive this guy, I don't think I will for now. Hidden path ahead. like, how hidden? That's gotta be... Well, it's not down there, I guess. That's gotta be a lie. Ain't no way. Rougher. What the fuck? Okay, that thing is cursed, apparently. Alright. Curse jars, huh? Still less annoying than the, enemies in Bloodborne, that if you had line of sight with them, they would just insta-kill you after 2 seconds. That, so far, I think is my least favorite mechanic in these kinds of games. God, what a stupid mechanic. Alright, so this... I might be able to jump through that opening from above through this hole. So there's an NPC up there in that chair. A Bloodborne NPC, it looks like. So this... So the purpose of this guy, he might be blocking the, a hidden wall here or something. There's gotta be a purpose to this, so I'm gonna branch. And I'm ready to fight. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, huh? Key ahead, do it. Okay. So I hear a bonfire, but it's probably that bonfire. Fang key. Key shaped like a fang of a beast. What manner of dilettante would create such a key, and what might it unlock? So this might be that one key that I was looking for to get into that door in the forest area. If it is, then great. I kind of doubt it, but I kind of want to check. I kind of want to check. Let's do it. If it is, then great. But I haven't investigated the rest of that area, so I don't know if there's any locked doors or anything in the fog area. I know there's an even foggier area earlier in that that forest that I just pretty much ran straight through. It's locked, okay. So it's not that. I'm pretty sure I can't just break the door. Damn. The only way I've left... Yeah, I don't... Quite something ahead. It's a lift. Yeah, I don't know where that key is. That's annoying. Because usually in these games there's like a spot where you can jump off of the lift to get down to something. And like that is where keys have been typically in these games, but I haven't seen anything like that on this particular lift, so probably not. Alright, so back to the fog forest then. So I remember going up to the second level of this area above me. And there's a dude to fight up there. Or maybe it was this guy that just ran after me. Oh, this guy just spawns all the time now. Great. Okay. He doesn't give that many souls for how difficult that fight seems to be. Okay, so that hole was over there. It doesn't look like I can just jump from there into the hole. So there's probably some other entrance into that little area over there then. That chest I've already opened. That was an armor set, I want to say. Butterfly. Treasure head. There's another... Oh god, there's another fragrant branch use place. That butterfly is just going to blow me up the second I go down there, I think. Okay, is there a slightly safer place to jump down there? I could probably just... Okay, I could probably just do this. Okay. So this is a butterfly, but I don't have a good reason to attack that thing yet. So I'm gonna leave that be for now. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Hello. Alright, got him. What we got? Twilight herb. Okay. No mimic. Still haven't come across a mimic yet. But I'm still going to mimic check every time. Okay, that's an Estus upgrade. So I can burn that in the modular bonfire to get more Estus plus points. Okay, we'll use this. Are you kidding me? Try jumping, but bonfire. Sir, where's your head? All right. Alright. Vengarl. Okay. I hear the twinkling reptile thing. Where are you? There's a Titanite lizard around here somewhere. Where are you? Must be above me. I need another fragrant branch. Are you kidding me? Seriously? So I got a fang key from the last fragrant branch guy. God. This is all people losing to that guy, I guess. Man. I really don't like this gatekeeping mechanic. Like, they could have locked that behind a, just a locked door and a key. I guess it leaves more options to the player if it's just a universal item that gates progress in this, like the fragrant branch, but I still don't like it. Is this a fragrant branch? This better be. Okay. And I'm glad it wasn't a mimic. Black Knight Halberd. That was a really strong weapon in 1, I think. I think that was a speedrun item. Yeah, Black Knight Halberd. 213 slash thrust. Okay. I don't have the dex to be able to use it properly. Interesting. I just noticed the durability on my sword. That's not ideal. Let's swap over to this thing for now. I don't know if there's a way back up. Oh, really? Yeah, apparently there was, like, big changes between original release Dark Souls 2 and Scholar, but I don't know what they are, because I've only ever seen the speedrun of this before, so I'll have to look at a wiki on the changes or something after my playthrough's over. Because according to Caveman, the best version of this is Dark Souls, the original release Dark Souls 2 is the best version of Dark Souls 2. And that this version is inferior in some way. But he didn't elaborate. And I'm glad he didn't, because it's not something I'd want to know right now, at least. So that looks like an area I want to get to at some point. But I think if I just drop down there from here, I'll probably die. So I think my only option here is just to bone out of here. Let's bone home. Yeah, I do like that this is 60 FPS. As opposed to Dark Souls 1's 30 and Bloodborne. So this is nice to be able to play a Souls-like game at a high frame rate now. Okay. So I have 16,000 souls, but I'm not sweating my soul count right now. Maybe you are supposed to jump through that hole. Like, you could probably make that jump, but if that... Oh. Sir, I'm thinking over here. Hey, Eden. But if that were the case, like, there would probably be a note here saying, like, hey, just jump. Jump then window, or something like that. So... I kind of doubt it. I can't always run back if I don't make it. But that doesn't look makeable, considering like how short jumps are in this. What? What is cursing me? What? God. So I remember running over there, and then just getting one shot by stuff. Oh. Nice, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Flame butterfly and a torch, okay. So I wonder if this is similar to that Bloodborne area with the gigantic eye that would slowly curse you. If there's some mechanic like that going on here. Because it's only in like certain spots that... Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. So in Dark Souls 1, getting cursed, a full curse meter just instantly killed you. And it seems like curse works a little differently in this. Here. I attack way too slowly. We've died. Holy shit. Okay. Another lockstone, okay. Haven't come across that many places to use lockstones. Man, I don't like this area at all. So I think we're nearby the area where I was at earlier, because I hear the twinkling of the lizard thing. Yeah, probably. That defense breaker move, practically useless. Ally ahead, but ring required ahead. This does not look like an ally. I wouldn't trust this thing at all. That is not a friend. So the lizard's probably like directly underneath me. Or it's right here. Well, okay. Titanite, 2 shards, 1 chunk, and a bolt stone. Okay. Try jumping. Alright, is this our first mimic? Nope. Dark Scythe. No, that lizard was coming right for me. I had to do it. I don't see anything here that looks like a scythe. That's a scythe? Okay. Sure. Scythe fitted with a large custom blade, extended slashing reach, which swung broadly. Beware. You're very vulnerable. Well, that's literally every weapon. 230, and it looks like it's got dark status effect. So I have the stats to be able to use it. 115, but it also does 115 dark damage. I'm assuming that's dark status effect. Yeah, dark attack. Interesting. It's also very lightweight compared to what I'm currently using. So if I drop in there and fight Scorpion Friend, it doesn't look like I can get back out easily. Ally ahead. Why does that keep saying ally? Okay, so I can come up here if I need to. There's no way that this is an ally. Alright, did you trust those messages too? Okay, so it looks like the aggro range is right here. Sadness. Okay, maybe this is... Alright. Well, alright, Scorpion Friend. I will leave you alone for now. If you don't attack me, I won't attack you, buddy. Oh! This is... Okay, so I don't have to use the thing here. Okay, so that saves me a Fragrant Branch, I guess. I do not need to use that there. Interesting. Man, what a scam that would have been. Okay, I guess the lizard hearing the Titanite lizard probably gave that away. Okay, so there was some areas with some closed doors kind of nearby. Sure. So my first time through here, I think I was over there where that ghost is where I died last time I was here. Okay, so there's another statue in front of a chest, so there's another Fragrant Branch that I'll need. So there's breakable barrels here. So there's an invisible guy there. So I hear breathing. I don't know if it's that guy right there or if it's the pursuer. The pursuer ready to spawn. Because pursuer makes a very similar sound. Abuse physics. Triclops, Snake, Troches. So that was a status healing thing, I think. Alright, and I don't hear the breathing anymore, so... That's probably not the pursuer. No, okay. So that's probably a good item that's below that guy. Alright, please be a friggin' branch. A lockstone. Great. I have like 6 lockstones at this point. Okay. So there's an invisible guy right there. There's a cursed pot. If only. I know there's a lot of the places to put the lockstones in that catacomb area. Oh shit! What a cool area. Okay, so that's what the fan key. Hello. Hello. Are you a friend? You're a harpy, I guess. Are you a friend, harpy, though? Harpy friend?
Thank you for helping me.
Okay, harpy friend.
I am Ornifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
Alright, put some pants on first.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
This sounds like a trap. Okay, there's the friggin' branch.
Thank you. I believe.
Alright. Okay, didn't get backstabbed immediately by harpy friend. So this guy's obviously petrified, but is not a fragrant branch target. Twinkling, okay. It's all got to be some elaborate ruse. Like, yeah, I'll help you out, totally. Just go over to this other area that I'm more familiar with. And I definitely won't murder you. Okay, so this must be... Okay, so this is that area. Yeah, so that's that area next to the... Next to the bonfire. So that's the way out. I don't know how to get up to there. Okay, very cool. My armor is all broken now. Okay, so that's probably all that's here then. Alright, so since all my gear is broken and my sword is at half... Oh god. Let's go over to the bonfire. I should probably go level up too. So I don't know where the Harpy's house is. Let's go back here for now. So I have one fragrant branch. There is one obviously petrified guy that in hindsight I probably should have gone and done that before traveling here. Whoops.
I knew.
Yes, it would be a spoiler. Just assume everything is a spoiler. Unless you've
I'll be around.
seen me do something and I comment on it. Because I wanna do this with my own reasoning, my own skill, my own logic.
Bearer of the
And if I need help finding something, I'll directly ask.
larger, more powerful souls. Seek lest this
Okay, so I got some bone dust or something. Yeah, bone dust. So we have better Estus flasks now. Okay.
bearer of seek them, lest this
So I don't really see a reason to increase strength or dex anymore. Being able to use slightly better armor might be nice. So that I can still have good defense while not moving super slow. Hey Boix, yeah, we got the Buster Sword. We're now Mr. Final Fantasy. You might remember him from Final Fantasy VII. Look at that. We're ready for the braver.
bearer of lest
So I could just get more health, or I could be able to equip better armor, which is the same as having more health, I suppose. So that also gives me petrify resistance too. Does this say what curse does? Resistance to the hollowing curse. HP is reduced as hollowing increase. Oh, that's what curse does. Oh, and I'm wearing the 75% curse ring or hollowing ring. That's probably why I haven't noticed that curse has done anything, because it doesn't do anything right now. Okay. So petrify is what insta kills you. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. And why it just... Okay, so I don't really care about being cursed in this. Okay. That's another nice quality of life thing they did in this compared to the first game. Because holy shit, curse was so annoying in the first game. And in Bloodborne. It was probably more annoying in Bloodborne, though. Because there's way more things that could curse you in that one. Or I guess it was Madness, I think is what it was called in Bloodborne. So I can still only get 2 levels. 2 levels in Vitality really doesn't do that much. So let's just go for health. Okay. Yeah, Frenzy. Frenzy was what it was called. And it was the dudes with the Mind Flayer heads that would do that to you just by looking at you. And there was an entire area that was filled with those guys, and it was awful. Oh man, that just even thinking about that part in Bloodborne is making me mad. Okay. Okay, so there is a guy... Forlorn, this fucker's back? Hey. I killed you already. I hate how often this sword misses. Hey, Tiffany. Yeah, that must be it. Okay. Alright, second time killing Forlorn. Get out of here, Forlorn. So Forlorn keeps showing up, and so does Pursuer. And all I get is one human effigy out of it. At like 6,000 souls. Wow. Okay, so up here was a petrified guy. Yeah, I'm rocking the Great Sword +5 now. 300 base damage, 114 plus damage. Still using kind of crap armor, but the character build is still mostly endurance, vigor, stealth, and dex. I haven't put any points of vitality, so it really limits my armor choices. But that's the current build here. As far as progress goes to bosses, I beat Old Dragon Slayer in the Cathedral, in the Heidi's Tower of Flame area. I beat the Lost Sinner in the Lost Bastille area. Ruined Sentinels was in Lost Bastille. The Rotten was in that Plague Swamp area, the Poison Swamp area. And that's pretty much the recent progress there. So that's where we're at. So I am exploring this area because, well, I'm getting there. I filled in all of the spots on the. There was a guy over here that had gold hair. That looked like this guy, but he had gold hair. I wonder if that was a unique enemy. Because he was standing right here. I still don't get why sometimes enemies just don't spawn anymore. So what is this? Pointless, therefore hurrah for regret. Okay, so that... We were pointless. Okay, so this is a trap. This is a ruse. Where was... There's a petrified guy over a chest. And I could have sworn it was here, but I guess not, so it must be back here then. Okay, it's over here. Alright, what is this? Hurrah for regret. Oh, man. Is this... Oh, man. Like, this could actually be good, and that message could be a lie. Fuck. Maybe the chest is just another friggin' branch. Okay, well, it's not a mimic, at least. Okay, this message has got to be a lie. This is probably a great item that I will not regret getting. What? Almost died to that guy. Alright. This is going to be incredible treasure right here that I'm not going to regret in the slightest. Okay, this was lame. That is very lame. Fuck. Yeah, it's way too easy to do this. Like pressing up in that. Like all I want to do is move forward a little bit and attack. But instead it just does this at least half of the time. Like, I don't think at any point in this playthrough have I ever intended to actually do this. To do this in combat. Not once. But I've done that move like 40 times, I think. And it's only been effective once. when I accidentally did it. Okay, so down there is Scorpion Guy. One of the messages said I need a ring to do anything. So I'm going to assume that I still don't have the ring. That's where I fell into Harpy Lady. Oh, for sure. To be fair, most of the messages haven't steered me wrong in this. Wow, one whole life gem. Alright, so there's an invisible guy up here. There's probably a chest behind this little wall. There wasn't a chest. There was just another invisible guy. Very cool. I really don't like this area. Let it be known. This is my least favorite area in the game so far. The so far part being important. These pots muttering is also pretty awful. Okay, the gutter was pretty bad too. But the gutter was very short and you could just run past everything. This area, there is a lot more to do than the gutter. At least so far. I know there's a little lower area to the gutter that I didn't fully explore. Alright, more Skeptic Spice. Beware of Curse. Oh, no way. Blighttown was way worse than the gutter. Way, way, way worse. What? Oh. Alright, I found how to get up here. Weakness right leg, then left leg.
Look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself.
This guy's lost. He should be from Bloodborne.
If you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
Okay, so this guy's probably a trainer for dark magic.
The dark is still nascent.
Okay.
The dark.
Alright. So this is obviously very safe, and I can totally stand in the center of this without fear of getting blown up. Alright, well. Sure. What is it? Oh, it's that guy. Okay, So my sword's in pretty bad shape right now. Let's go back here for now. So I'm trying to think. Places where a harpy would be, and a bird's nest, perhaps. And maybe the harpy is back at that. So there's been 2 nests that I've come across. One was the one that teleported me from the pursuer fight area to the Bastille. And the other one was over here with the little voices that were, "Give me smooth, give me silky." I haven't checked to see where she went, because she kind of just disappeared, I think, when I went back to the area where she was. I also couldn't find Map Guy either. Map Guy just kind of pieced out. So I don't know what his deal is. So there have been multiple NPCs that were like, okay, I'm going to go somewhere else, and then I never saw them again. Okay, so this would have been my guess for where the harpy's house might be, and there appears to be no harpy here. So that's out. I guess I could go back to the entrance of the... Let's go here, and going through the front entrance. So there was the guy with the ultra great sword, the greenish blue sword, kind of hanging out in front of that area. And then there was the rookie pyromancer that I gave clothes to, which apparently it gave me the achievement. Is this something? I haven't been over here before, I don't think. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Check out my cool sword. I would be resting too if I had to carry around that sword all the time. So this is the way back to... Okay, so that's the way back from the tutorial forest, and then this is the way to the fog forest, where cool sword guy was and rookie pyromancer. Yeah, well, I have enough dex and strength to carry it. This guy might not. Okay, so she's still hanging out here. But big sword guy is gone.
I'm going back to Medulla. I hope we can meet again.
I think she said that last time I talked to her, and she just hasn't.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold.
Oh, that guy.
A famed sorcerer in Malphia.
I met that guy.
Town. I was fascinated by sorcery. And so, well, he's so unique.
I know, right? I gave her my shittiest
When he set out for
armor.
Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone, but we were separated.
Girl, I gave you my wanderer hood, I thought. Do I have to buy something from her? Because she sold fire defense. Okay, the fire defense, that would have been nice to have for that that dragon part, rather than just throwing on my best armor and hoping for the best, which worked out. Fire seed.
Thank you so much. After I change into this, I'm heading for Medulla.
Okay, so she's just very slow at changing.
I'm not sure where I might find my lord,
I know where Milord is.
but perhaps Majula.
I've found Milord. You don't. Okay. What if I give her some
I'm going
more
back.
clothes? All right, here. Take this hollow helm, and this hollow infantry armor, and this hollow gloves, and this hollow boots. Yeah, it's the guy that just roasts you. Once it's given, it can't be retrieved. Yes.
I'm rather unskilled, but
Milord ditched me. I wonder why. She doesn't know how to put on clothes.
be safe.
I've checked around most of town. I figured she would be in like one of the tents. One of the tents around town, or maybe in the cat's house, because who wouldn't want to live in that cat house? But maybe I just didn't check in the right spots of Majula. Because here's the peddler. Like, maybe I need to travel away and travel back real quick. Because it feels like I'm missing something. Considering I've already... It feels like I've already traveled to most of the places that you can travel to. But I'm still missing 2 big bosses. Okay, that must be her. So I had to give her more clothes in order to show up here.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you.
What'd you do with that other set of clothes I gave
You
you?
were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me. It was a perilous trek across the mountains. I faced the most frightful
No, I talked to her multiple times.
The number
After
of
I gave her
times
the
I
gear.
nearly died. It was a perilous life.
Okay, so maybe now that she's in town and I've talked to her. Okay, so now I want to know if Map Guy ever showed up again. Because he was saying he was operating out of the mansion here as his headquarters. So no, there's still nobody in here. Except for dead body there. And he's not in that area that I found him in that cave in the forest area. Like, I suppose he could be down in this basement where that the skeleton was. I guess I never double-checked that area. Yeah, so nothing up there. Okay, I'm gonna go down and fight that very angry skeleton that's down in the basement. Oh. This is where... Okay. He was here the whole time.
Oh, hello again. The map, I presume. Of course. Take a good look.
Take a good look, okay. Wait. Is this the map?
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it. Did you see the flame on the map?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
It wasn't there when I came here before.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what explains it. But there is something greatly comforting about that flame.
This part...
It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul.
This part will probably make more sense if I came here earlier and before I beat a bunch of bosses.
I would not venture far into that hole. It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within.
Well, it's a skeleton, but I killed it.
Did you see the... It wasn't...
Alright. Nice job. So you said there was a hole somewhere? I don't know if he means the well. Oh, it must be this. So there was a skeleton down here. Yeah, there's a chest. Gorgeous view. Oh shit. Oh my god, that scared me. Is that the skeleton reappearing? There's a skeleton. Yeah, I don't, so I've killed 2 great souls. But I don't know why there would be a third fire. Unless those are the primal bonfires. Maybe that's what it is. And, like, this is the one in Modula. This one is for the Rotten. And this one is for the Lost Sinner, perhaps. And then once you light all the primal bonfires, something happens here. Maybe. So that's probably what that is. If I had to guess. And there's that area after the Rotten that you could warp to, and it was just like a big hall with a bonfire in the middle, or not even a bonfire, just a fire in the middle of the room, surrounded by these statue things, and then a closed and locked door on the other end. And maybe that's another fire on the map, potentially.
Oh.
All right, Kitty.
You do have a... Hi.
Anything new to talk about?
Have you made friends with the man by the sea?
That's the co-op guy. Yep.
Covenant you give.
Yep. Okay. Anything new, Cat? No and no.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
Okay. So now that we brought Rookie Pyromancer back to town, maybe there's something new with the guy at the docks then? Over here? I'm doing everything I can to delay having to go back to the cursed fog forest, by the way. But if this doesn't pan out, then that's where I'm heading back to next. Alright. I have found your student.
I see light. I am...
Carillion. Yeah, that's the guy that
I see
she
light.
mentioned.
I am Carillion. And I've no interest...
But we're too stupid to talk to this guy. Still. Apparently. Okay. So... You know what I just thought? I'm thinking about Scorpion Friend. And how I know, right? He'd seen me spin the wheel or try to spin the wheel and also just fall off of the docks and die a bunch of times. So I figured this person's beyond help. So I'm thinking of Scorpion Guy and how one of the notes said that you need a ring in order to talk to him. So there is a ring for sale, I think from the cat, that said you can hear the whispers of those nearby, I think. Ring of I think it's this. Can hear the voices of foes. So that might be this might be a PvP item. Where you could just talk shit to people over microphone and instead of the very good things that you could throw on the ground in DS1. Maybe you need this equipped in order to talk to Scorpion Guy? Hear the inner voices of surrounding foes. Useful for locating hidden items, perhaps a few other things as well. Maybe you can't communicate with Scorpion Guy unless you wear this. Players who chose the same god. Easier to be detected by enemies. So I think I want to buy this Ring of Whispers. Because that might be the key to... to talking with him.
Oh, hi.
Alright. Ring Whispers. So we have that now.
Satisfied?
Hopefully this is not a scam.
I'll be around if you ever come back.
Entirely possible that it is. Alright, so now we can go back to Fog Forest. Okay. I'm trying to remember where that guy was. True. I did get the cool repair spell. I should probably start dodging those guys. The Forlorn better not spawn here. I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Alright, so it was down inside here. And there was a invisible guy down here. Very cool. All right. There is Scorpion Friend. All right. This better not be a scam.
Human, are we?
There it is.
This is no place for you. Be gone. Are you not afraid of me? Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me. Make an attempt on my life.
I can't see why.
But you are different. We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures. Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked. Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half.
So there's another half human, half scorpion, but the bottom half is human and the top half is scorpion.
I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me. We have been locked in combat ever since. We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return.
Oh?
The past is a distant fog. My name was Targ. That is all that I remember. The past, my name was...
Okay. Alright, sure. Bro, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Man. Fighting scorpion friend, huh? I guess so. There was a boss in Dark Souls 1 that was like half spider, half woman. And it was actually a fun fight. I think it was after Blighttown. At the bottom of Blighttown. I forget what the boss's name was. But I remember it being a fun fight. And that sure sounds an awful lot like his betrothed. Okay, so I don't see a reason to continue going that way, so I'll keep heading over that direction like I was before I fell into the other area. Yeah, Quelaag. Okay. So I don't believe I've been over here. Oh no, I keep getting cursed. Oh good, another Fragrant Branch location. Alright, and there's a chest in there. Surely this one's a scam. Armor ahead, well, I don't really care about armor, so not gonna worry about that one. So I fell into the cave right here. I wonder if I could push this tree over. No, because that seems like a good shortcut area. I'm still not sure what the deal with that butterfly is. If you just need to kill it with a bow and then it falls down and gives you an item. But I'll leave it alone for now. Well, I was mostly worried about being constantly invaded by people with hacked saves and just being one-shot constantly during this. I don't think I've been invaded once by a player. And that was really my only misgiving about this. Like, if that was happening, I would just turn off the Wi-Fi on the laptop that I'm playing this on and just continue. Try friend, therefore victory required ahead. Okay, so this might be the betrothed that Scorpion friend was talking about. Either that or the friend behind. Oh, there's a another butterfly up there. Okay. I don't see a reason to kill those still, so I'm gonna leave them alone. There might be like a big butterfly boss. There was one in Dark Souls 1 in kind of an area like this. Alright, well this is clearly looking like a boss arena. Don't give up. Try Dark Spirit. Nimble 1, safe zone, woman ahead. Interesting. Yeah, like, you never know what could have unforeseen consequences in games like this, so, like, if something isn't aggressive to me, then I'll leave it alone until an NPC tells me to fight it. Okay. Alright, this is for sure Scorpion Lady. I was caught in an attack loop there. Alright, so that's probably who Scorpion Friend sent us to kill. Alright, so she probably does poison damage. Alright, and then I can just run past everything. I don't see a reason to... I still don't see a reason to kill the butterflies on the run up to that that boss area. But there might be some mechanic where, like, her health is tied to live butterflies in the area. Maybe. I don't know. I was wondering when those were going to shoot. Okay. So that was, I forget. I have to log these. So that was Scorpion Lady. I'll have to pay attention to what her official title is in a moment. So at the beginning of the fight, I have now learned from that attempt that I do not want to try attacking her while she's in the ground, because I will just get telefragged and it doesn't do that much damage to her. So I'll wait till she comes up, and then I want to get to the side of her again. When she does the coil up attack, I want to move closer to her front part, where the pincers are, but not in front of the pincers. And that, Yeah, so if I hang out right here... Wow. Very cool that that still hit me. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Very cool. Oh, great. Scorpioness Najka. I'm pretty much dead here, I think. Yep. So if you get caught by that attack, you're pretty much dead from the poison buildup. Okay. So when she rears up on her hind legs a little bit, you need to dodge towards her, probably. I'm also thinking if I want to change my weapon type, possibly to the Grand Lance again, or the Fire Sword and Shield. But I'm probably still good with this thing. And instead of doing the 2-hit R1 attack, do the R2 attack. And then be ready to dodge immediately. No! Don't do that attack! Okay. Alright. Victory achieved. Scorpioness, Najka Soul. Alright, it turns out just be aggressive. And that, God. That stupid defense break almost killed me again. Alright, so we can report back to Scorpion Friend that we have successfully murdered his lover. She was coming right for me, I had to do it. Alright, so we got an item up there. Where did I come from? I guess over there is where I came from. Okay, that might be inaccessible outside of the fight. Okay. So there might be a bonfire up here, so I want to explore ahead a little further. Sure. This feels like a bonfire area up here. Horse required. Horse. 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 That looks like a guy with a horse. Illusion. So we got... Okay, so that's dude in elephant armor that I've fought before and was pretty easy. Guy on the left has a shield. Doors of Pharos. Okay. So I don't hear a bonfire. And I don't see a bonfire. Which is unfortunate. I really wish there was one. But I do have 6 Estus right now. Oh, geez. You have much more health than the last elephant guy I fought before. Okay. The last elephant guy I fought, I practically one-shot. Bonfire ahead. I don't know if that means it's up the stairs, or... That's the... Looks the same as the guy who's selling poison stuff in the harbor. 10 prism stones. What is that? Not that. Huh. Oh, is it, those things? Oh, those things. Right. Here we go. Okay. So I kind of want to go back to Scorpion Guy. Before, going too much further into here, because Scorpion Guy might have something cool for us. Or he'll just get really mad that we actually went and killed his wife. And we'll have to fight him anyways. But I think I want to check up here first. Very briefly. So there's a path right and a path left in here. Alright, this guy's just minding his own business in front of a chest, but that chest might have a fragrant branch. Sir, are you friendly? I don't want to accidentally break the chest. Oh man, I feel a little bad about killing this guy. He's swinging around an anvil. That might actually be the blacksmith's daughter, now that I think about it. Large sight. Oh god. What if that was the blacksmith's daughter? Oh no. Alright, is this a mimic? Probably not. Dragon Charm. That might be a ring. No. Okay. I have all these cool spells that I can't use. Stray Charm, Dragon Charm. Cure Poison. Wow. Very cool. So I have 24,000... These things aren't spitting poison at me for once. 24,000 souls. Bug. Alright, and this area is looking more and more dangerous, so I think I will go back to Modula, level up, go talk to Scorpion Guy, and then venture forward a little longer. Alright, here first. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. I will be back shortly. BRB. Okay. Alright, so I think I want to buy some life gems, but I want to level first. So I can get 2 levels, probably more endurance to get in some more hits with my sword. I don't see a reason to buy the Radiant Life Gems at this point, because the regular ones heal for enough, because I basically just want to use them as a stopgap between using Estus. Like, if I'm missing a little bit of health and don't want to waste a full Estus heal, then I'll just use that. Okay, so that's that. So now back to Scorpion Friend. And then once I talk to Scorpion Friend, I need to remember to change my ring back to what it was before. I don't know if that invisible guy chases you. He doesn't. Okay. So it's up here on the left. And there's an invisible guy down here. Here, in here, down here. Put that on. Alright.
You've defeated my better half.
Now fight me.
This is my thanks.
Is this a fragrant branch?
No gods to pray to. But still, I pray that your journey will be safe.
Learn gesture. Warm up.
I have no god, but still.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course it had to be a fragrant branch. Okay. I kind of want to equip the Covetous Ring. It's either going to be the Covetous or the Steel Protection. And since I'm going to a new area and just going to be killing a bunch of stuff, I might as well use the Covetous Ring. So I still don't see a reason to kill those butterflies that are just minding their own business up here. So I guess I'll continue to leave them alone. Like I'd also like to know what is making the laughing sounds nearby. It sounded like it was coming from that cave that was in there, but there's only the dude in the wheelchair in there. Can I use bonfire? What? Interesting. Wait, I could lock on to this other guy for some reason. It let me lock onto the invisible guy. Weird. Okay. And this list does actually scroll like I kind of suspected it would. Okay, sure. So I have a friggin' branch now. But I don't think... I don't think any of the petrified guys in that forest area are worth using it on. Because one of the messages for one of them was armor ahead, and then one of the other ones was obviously a scam. Oh, there's a dog here too. Or a rat. Okay, just one-shot me. Very cool. Alright, if If the rat wasn't there, that fight would have turned out much differently. So it seems I need to... lure this... Okay. Okay. So I have the Mastodon shield now, and okay, there's some glory holes. So there's a door there, or some sort of thing that probably opens like a door. There's an opening there. This might be for torches. I'm not sure what that is. There's an opening there. Item here. So I have a bunch of lockstones. And this looks like as good of a place as any to use them. Oh, there's one up there too. So all this might do is open up that, which gives you a shortcut up to there. And there's a lot of dudes up there. So that one, this one here and the one up there are lighter colored than the one over here. I don't know if there's any significance to that. Like maybe this one is fake. Not here. Okay. Oh, there's also this down here. So maybe this one is also a ruse, and it's just this that you need to use. Okay. Oh. Hello. Alright. Sure. Alright, is this a mimic? Probably not, but... is this a fragrant branch? Or another lockstone? Santir's spear. Okay. Looks like it's this. No, it's Mastodon. Santir's spear. Spear embedded in a stone statue. Local legend, great spear used to defeat Santir, the walking statue. Perhaps this is that very spear, but it will be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice is to swing it around and smite foes about the head. So it's like a club now, and not really a spear. It's a halberd, according to this. Yeah, this is more of just a club. All right. Sure. I think we're already down to half. I don't know, we're still good on durability on my sword here. Okay. So the fact that the lore for that spear mentions something about a boss, maybe if there is a giant statue boss that I come across, maybe that spear will be super effective against it or something. I don't recall that being a thing in Dark Souls 1. Germ axe and torch. But that's a possibility, I guess. Axe used by the nomadic Gyarm. At first glance, this axe appears crude, fine craftsmanship, quite heavy for a human. Okay. An axe that I won't use. Okay, so I've been in there. That's where I came from. Like this looks suspicious. Well, there is something on the other side of this door. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a... Iron gloves. Okay. So at least we finally found a place where I could use these lockstones that I've been accumulating throughout the game. So that's something. Alright, so that appears to be everything on this side of the room. So it's through here. Alright, we got more rats. Of course. Please, please heal. Oh boy. Very cool. I love poison so much. Like, I wonder... Okay. If I can equip some really small sword in here and still not fat roll. God. So I think it's 70% and below. Okay. Alright, so if I need to, I can do that. So is this a ladder? It is a ladder. Okay. Sure. Twisted Barricade, Soul of a Proud Knight. Alright. Great Helm. So looking down there, it looks like there might still be stuff down there, and this is clearly a lot of stuff past that direction. What? So that that big spiky wall there. I don't like the looks of that. Okay, and then the spikes retract. I don't know what this guy is up to. Okay, so he's hitting the switch that does that. Okay, so I just need to stay away from that wall when I'm down there. Okay, so there's a lockstone thing down there, but... and one here too. So that's just for another hidden dwarf inside there. And I don't see the need to go in there. Okay, can I get the item from the other side of the door? Nope. Well, not getting that, I guess. And I assume this is the same deal. That works. Hiding place. Parry, stun, and stab. I haven't really been doing any parrying at all in this playthrough, because I haven't felt the need to. Okay. Nice job. Alright, surely this is not a mimic. It's a poison chest! Alright, that's the first trap chest I've come across. Titanite, Petrified Dragon, nice. Okay, so actually good. There might be something cool on the other side of these doors, but... Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the first trap chest. Like, there's been some obvious, like, bait chests that, had enemies nearby, but that's the first one that when I've interacted with it, it's done anything except open. Okay, lockstone. I'm surprised there aren't more lockstones here. So the something ahead might mean that, or this. It's probably that, though. Okay. So those might be ranged combat dudes. So I've clearly been to the bottom section of this. This is the big room by the bonfire. So it looks like it makes a little bit more sense to go left here. Because there's less of them clumped up together. But I kind of want to see what the deal is with these guys. Oh, is this just a statue? I think this is just a statue. Okay. Oh boy. So I get the feeling that in order to progress in this part, you have to probably use a lockstone in a very specific spot somewhere, and then the rest are just bait. Which kind of sucks because, as far as I can tell, the lockstones are a finite resource. So I'm hoping that's not the case. And like that looks like the way forward, but probably only one of these actually does anything. So this is probably another one of those like big elephant warrior guys is on the other side of that door. There's a fog door over there. I hear a bonfire, but it's probably the one that's just beneath this area. So I don't think I can make that jump. So the fact that these guys don't drop lockstones is a little annoying. I also just noticed that the weapons that these guys are using are just anvils tied to a stick, which is pretty great. So it looks like to get to the fog door, you have to go from through this little area here. Oh, and it might be this? Like, I don't know how many... how many lockstones I have. I have 4. Like, I suspect this is the one that you have to use it in. And then for this one, you want the one that opens the bottom section. But I don't know which one of those opens the bottom section. So this could like make a little bridge here appear. So I'm gonna use this one. This is probably a scam. What did that accomplish? I think I've been scammed. I think I've been scammed. Fuck. Yeah, it made some noises, so something happened somewhere. This is Llama Lana all over again, where you did a thing and get the boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and then you just have to wonder for hours what that accomplished. Because I don't see anything different. Fuck. God, what a stupid mechanic. So this for this. I know, right? So for opening this, it could be any one of these three opens up the sections of the door, or this one does. Or doing this makes the statue come to life or something. So I only have 3 more lockstones left. This could be the ultimate bait right here. It's got to be this, though. It's got to be this. All right. What about the middle one? Yo, let's go. Oh my god. There's only an item in here. All right, hold on, buddy. I don't think I can make this jump. I don't think this is jumpable. Okay, and just in case, we'll put on the cat ring. Man. All right, we're making a run for it. Okay. Why is it suddenly throwing axes over there now? I guess it's a trap. Very cool game. I probably still just want the Covetous. Okay. So back up this way. I wasn't expecting both of them to aggro at the same time. Will this let me... Okay. Alright. So I'm just gonna run past Elephant Guy. Wait, that didn't kill? course. Wait, this torch is lit now. Huh. I don't remember that being lit before. So I didn't go up past the climb here. I think I only went right to here and then turned around. Ranged battle. It homes in on you? Are you... God. Stupid. I love the enormous axe sticking out of your face, though. Alright. Epic battle there. I hear a lizard, and it is now very much gone. Great. Very cool. So nothing going there. There's just going to be a bunch of people falling off the ledge. Come on, buddy. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? It's only a bottomless pit. Liar ahead. Door ahead, then door ahead. Yep. That checks out. This looks like a new area. There's a bonfire there. So there's still that fog door in that upper area. What is this? So we got some sort of camp here. Brightstone Cave Seldora. Okay. The zombie enemies here look like the very early game enemies. This looks like a place where you could very easily get overwhelmed, though. So it looks like that guy's got a dark enchanted mining thing. So I probably need to keep collecting Pharos lockstones throughout the game to use in that that big elevated area. Alright. Oh boy, this is giving me Dark Souls 1 vibes here. Because I'm guessing there's probably... Alright. But I'm guessing there's probably a boss in that, behind that fog door. Yeah, this turned into Resident Evil 4. Hey, Alyssa. Okay, so I just need to... Alright. Oh, I just realized I'm one-handing this. Okay. Alright, so we got four enemies over there. I don't see any fog doors that way. That scaffolding might be inaccessible. So more miners down there. So I'm guessing this path winds down towards there. Okay. Because I think I'd rather go that direction rather than fight through this encampment up there. Oh, yeah, very cool. No, I don't want to do that. Ah, God. Bro. God. This, as OP as this sword can be, it is also so frustrating when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Titanite. Oh, okay, so I might be able to farm Titanite in this area. Okay. Wary of trio. I'm going to be even more wary of boulders now that I've already died to one boulder in this part. So there's the trio. Large Titanite. I pressed the button once, for the record. Okay. Alright, so we got a spider door now. Okay, and this one I can't open. Bug ahead, therefore torch. Weakness light, weakness fire. Try torch. Interesting. So I might want to have a fire sword. I don't think the fire damage is going to would move the needle. So it's 110 fire damage, and I do 300 with this sword, or 400 actually. So I think it's probably still not worth it, even if whatever's ahead is weak to fire. Okay, that must be the bug. This is Ocarina of Time all over again in Skulltulas. Illusory wall. Huh. Well, it's not attacking me, so it must be a friend. Okay, there's another one of... Okay, there's 3 of them in here, but they're not attacking me, so... I'll leave them alone. Maybe they they won't be mad if I leave their chest alone. But their chest might have cool stuff. So... short ambush. Alright. Perhaps they just won't be upset if I... Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, there could have been something cool in that chest, so I had to try. I kind of suspected that was going to happen. That works. Those guys don't give that many souls, though. It's kind of a bummer. How did that hit me? God. Okay, so I'm guessing the spiders down here are probably permanently aggroed now. Yep. I have a feeling the spooters are going to just be constantly angry now. Well, not yet. Okay. 20 heavy bolts, huh? Alright, later, spiders. I'm out of here. Prowling Magus Congregation. What? They just... Alright. Cool, just one-shot me, huh? Prowling Magus. Okay. Yeah, I got the boss down to half HP. That's something, I guess. All right, so at least I can definitely run past the spooters. God. Okay. Alright, so I run past the spooters. That door should remain open. And then I guess I want to run past the... Of course the door is closed. I probably want to run past the... set. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, that was death number 2 to them. So I definitely want to take out the casters ASAP. I need to not get close to the big one in the middle. Very cool. I could probably also just run past these guys too. That's probably going to be the play here. I should just run past all of these guys. So I'm thinking of my opening play here. So I probably want to hang out in the doorway until the casters... yeah, if only. Ideally, I would. So I think I want to hang out in the doorway for a couple seconds to get the casters to start their casting animations, and then run up to them. Do an R2 attack, and then run to the back of the room again. Alright, so I'm going to hang out here. Okay, take out one of the casters. No, don't do that! Don't do that either! Okay. Got him. Okay. Spiders, oh no! Spiders, please leave. Spiders, fuck off. Spiders. Alright. Okay. I'm waiting for the spiders to get the fuck out of here. I hear the wind chimes of the lizard somewhere. Alright. Goddamn spiders. Okay. So that was third try for Prowling Magus. 19 hours, 34 minutes. Total deaths, 166. Part 8. Okay. Alright. So there's a statue back here. Alright, spiders. I'm more okay with you if you come at me one at a time. Zweihander. Alright. That spider had a Zweihander on it. Somehow. It shaded. Yeah, oh, God. I beat Scorpioness Najka in the 4th try, and then just now did Prowling Magus 3rd try. the bulk of my exploration was the forest area. Nice job, Fatty. Okay. So nothing there at the statue. But yeah, this was a pretty easy boss fight once you have a strat. And just take out one of the casters first. Okay, so there's that. Not sure what that is. That looks like a bone sorcerer, maybe? This area reminds me of the Bone Zone from Dark Souls 1. And not because there are bones and skeletons here, but because it's got this like valley type layout. Okay. Treasure head. Oh. Oh, that's not really treasure. Anything over here? Yo? Actual treasure? Oh no, it's just spiders. Spiders and a dude. Is this Spider Covenant?
Something seems to be bothering you.
Yeah?
Yes, yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face.
It's all these spiders?
You have doubts about something you did.
Oh, no, it's the spiders.
I am Cromwell. Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are. Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree? But now, you're lost, bewildered by your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes, yes, how tiny and frail are we. But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven.
Am I going to join the spider church?
Now is the chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to me.
Ask for pardon? What? Priest? Poison resists. Okay. Dark defense.
Anyone can be forgiven, no matter how. Surely. Anyone can. No, sure.
Alright, I don't know why I would need pardon. I have not sinned. Let's go.
Whenever you are ready.
Alright. Is it a sin to pick up this item? Bonfire Ascetic. That is probably a good item. Is that this? Burn in bonfire to strengthen nearby foes. No thanks. Fading Soul, Cleric Shield. Okay. Alright, well. I know that this guy's here now, so sure. So the game probably defines sinning as murdering NPCs, quest NPCs, and then probably if you talk to that guy, he'll revive them. Maybe that's my guess for what the deal is with that. I'm probably completely wrong, but that's my guess. Oh, sick. I was wondering, like, why would they put that guy in an area with no bonfire near it? But there totally is one. Chapel Threshold. Okay, so that's there. With the bonfire, well, let me double check the item description. Tossing this into a bonfire strengthens nearby foes. Once the bonfire status is devoured with flames, effects can never be reversed. Be prepared before using this ember. Fire extinguishes a connection to the curse, and the flames grow stronger, so does the curse. Alright, so yeah, I always read the item descriptions. I wasn't going to use this thing anyways, but now I'm really not going to use it. And I'm sure it's going to be in this burn. Yeah, of course it's the first thing on the list in the select items to burn thing. Oh boy. That's great. Alright, let's venture forth a little further. I'm getting a little hungry. Alright, these spoodiers. Alright, hello, Spooter. I mean you no harm. Well, unless you come at me. And then I mean you all the harm. I can close the door. Why I want to do that, I don't know. Alright, Spooters. You asked for it. Okay. Like I suspected, that is a caster. Down detour. So these you can, okay, yep, you can rappel down those. Down detour. So you could probably put on the cat ring and fall down there. But I don't see a reason to do that right now. It almost got away from me. Titanite chunk. So I hear another one somewhere. It might be down in there. So I definitely don't want to fall straight down because that is very much a pit. Not today, Spooter. Alright. So there was no point to this room. Great. I should probably... Alright, well... we'll leave that door closed. I can't close the door? Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. It is, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. This looks like a hidden... something ahead. Like, this has got to be... something, but I guess not. Okay, so I still hear the little jingle. So I think I actually have enough Titanite to upgrade my Okay, it's off to the right. It sounds like, yep. Are you fucking kidding me? God. Alright, that thing's long gone now. So we have one of the petrify things over there. This might be a dead spooter. No. It is a spooter zombie. Very cool. So those things work like Half-Life zombies, apparently. Very cool. I'm keeping an eye out for those casters. Okay. Can't take this. All these spooters. So once I drop down over there, back left, I can't come back up. So there's another spooter zombie and a regular spooter. God, those things are tanky as well. So this is like... So this is the Bone Zone from Dark Souls 1, except it's spiders instead of skeletons. And I think I hate it. Alright. So this might be a shortcut. What did this do? Oh. Corpse have turned to a zombie. Was that the Wii U Zombie U game by Ubisoft, maybe? I still haven't played Hollow Knight. I've heard it's really good. And that the sequel for it will eventually come out some decade. Did I... Okay, it's that. Attunement of additional spells. Wow. No thanks. Oh, those all do that. Nice. Danger ahead. Okay, so there's that, and I can... Oh, there's one that's red down there. Okay, well, spooter ahead. That fucking spider's definitely going to knock me off here. Okay. So if I fall down here, I can do a jump slash attack onto that caster. And I may or may not be able to chase down that the red lizard. It's probably a not. This kind of looks like... Okay, so it's not a shortcut. I think I wanna go for this though. What is this gonna give me? That doesn't give you anything? Or did it fall into the... What the fuck was the point of that? Oh boy. I walked into the wrong bar here. Okay. Boy. I gotta be really, really careful. So we got Spooter over here. I'm glad that the game has stopped putting explosive barrels all over the place. Is this it? Is this the first mimic? I'm ready. I'm holding down on the stick, and I'm ready to... Okay. Crescent Axe, Soul Vortex. Well, that was... Sure. So that's Crescent Axe. Bronze Great Axe, imbued with the Sacred Power. Okay. Sure. So it's an extra big axe. Is that a harpy? Is that harpy friend? Did she put on pants finally? That might be harpy friend. Alright. Bowman Guthrie. Bowman Guthrie, I'm here to talk to... Okay. Alright, Flame Butterfly. I am so glad I did not hit. Bird waifu.
Don't we meet again?
It is. She didn't put on pants still.
This is my workshop.
I know, that was so close.
In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you.
True.
I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul.
Okay.
My technique absolutely requires it.
Interesting.
I trust you will understand.
Yeah, this is... We found Richard Stauff. Or Henry Stauff. In the Dark Souls verse.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use.
Extremely powerful. They're unique. Okay, sure. Soul the Lost Sinner. Oh, okay. So I'm glad I hung on to those big souls then. So an axe, an ultra great sword, the Lost Sinner's sword. It's got power 184. So this is worse than what I'm currently using. It saps the life of its wielder. Why would I... Attacks damage wielder. Why would I want this? You share the burden of the Lost Sinner's misdeeds. I don't want that. And Lost Sinner is a her. HP absorbed for the butcher knife. So that looks more like what I'd want. Okay. And then Dragon Slayer Spear. Lightning special attack. Strong attack unleashes its latent power. So it looks like it gets a ranged attack with the Dragon Slayer Spear. But it also looks like the Dragon Slayer Spear requires 14... What is that? Intelligence? Faith. 14 faith. So, sure. It looks like I lost connection there briefly. Okay. I don't know if I was dropping frames. Tools. Just hiccups. Has it been happening a lot? Stats. Calculating. Yeah, I didn't drop frames. It was just my network going down briefly. Yeah, interesting. I just happened to notice because I looked over and it gave me the reconnecting thing. So, okay. It appears we're good though. Okay, so I'm probably not going to take up Harpy Waifu on her offer, and instead I'll just keep making this sword better. So sure. So I need one more Titanite chunk, and then this thing will do 380 base damage. God. Okay. So we're doing 490 damage now with the sword. This used to be 300 damage. Okay. Oh good. The spooters have arrived. Alright. Okay, caster. Are you kidding? God. Stupid. Door does not open from this side. Very cool. I'm not even sure I can get over to this guy. I can probably hit him from below. Oh. Or you come to me. That works too. I'll take that, I guess. Nice job, buddy. So I definitely don't want to fall into there. That might be like a portal to some other area. There's an item over there. Okay. There's a bonfire in there. Alright. So I want to get over there somehow. Bonfire, but too tall. I'm still weirded out by this. Like, what's the point of that? Oh, shit. I don't... Wait. Okay. We're over here now. I guess. Titanite. So I think I need Titanite slab to level. Okay, so more spooters here. Okay, so now I'm down in the other side of this area where I kind of wanted to get back to. And I know that there's a caster up there on the left. My sword is getting a little down there in durability right now. I do have repair powders. But I'd rather not use them if I don't have to. Which is why I really want to get to that bonfire if I can. God. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Too heavy. Wait. Too heavy to open? Okay, so I can't roll through there. So I've been through that door. I know, right? Like I can carry around this ultra great sword, but I can't open a door. True. That is true. Huh. Well, I guess I'm going this way. There's more miners here. There's a spider door over there. I'll just leave these guys to do their thing, I suppose. They're not aggroing me, so whatever. So if this door doesn't close behind me, then oh boy. Okay. Let's just have this ready to go. Bug ahead. Can I light my torch on this obvious burning fire? I cannot light my torch on this. God. Alright, spooters. Line them up. Okay. Well, that was surprisingly not too bad. Okay. Locked. Great. There, key over here? Okay. God, yeah, that's true. Those stupid rolling spider things. A rolling skeleton. Alright, I might as well open this door too. Phantom ahead. And this one has a lot more blood pools next to it. Is this gonna cause... Oh. Hello. Alright. Nice try, buddy. All for 3 homeward bones, huh? What a bargain. Alright, I'm assuming this door is still locked after all that. Okay. There's probably a bonfire behind that door. Okay. Visions of dark spot, therefore torch. Try torch. You don't need a torch here. I turned up my TV's brightness. This is fine. Don't need a torch here. Come on. This is definitely reminding me of the crystal area with the invisible passages. Oh boy. So slashing my enormous ultra great sword on this spider web, probably not the greatest idea, but the game did not punish me for it, so whatever. Also carrying around a lit torch by these spider webs, probably also not the smartest idea. Another lockstone, okay. So there's still some parts of that that dwarf area underground that required a lockstone that I still haven't fully explored. Alright, where am I dropping? Down here, I guess. Where you going, buddy? Oh boy, this is a real bad time to not be able to use a sword. Where's the fucking repair powder? Where's the repair powder? Oh, cool. Just get one shot. Just get one shot. Very cool. I couldn't recognize it looking at that. Fuck, this brings me back so far too. God. All right, where was it on here? I still don't see it. Oh, it's this. There it is. Okay. For future reference, that's where it was. Like I was looking for something that looked more like this rather than that, but okay. So that there's probably a boss through there too. 340. Okay, I'll make my way down through there one more time. Now that I kind of know where to go. So I can... Okay, if I equip the cat ring... Wait, it's not that direction I wanted to go. Okay. Is it this way? So yeah, if I fall down there. It's kind of a shortcut. Wait, this just goes to Bird Waifu. Okay. Well, I got that again, at least. So that's nice. Okay, so this is the... quick way through here. Oh, okay. It looked like... I thought for a second that those doors were closed. Alright, so I can't have that guy in the way. Can't go up the ladder otherwise. Good. Now I know. I sure wish I could use that bonfire that was near Bird Waifu. It feels like it's just over there. Alright, so we want to dash through here. I'd love to go up this ladder. I'd love to go up this ladder and not just stand there for 10 seconds. Okay. I thought I could make it up there, but it appears I have to clear out Spider Church before I can do anything constructive. Okay, now I know. God. Stupid. At least it's a relatively short run back to there. Alright. Aggro the spooters. No, don't do that attack. God. Alright, climb up. See, how hard is it to just do that? Alright, drop down here. Go over here. There's spooters. In front and behind. I'm debating whether or not I should make a run for that, fog door that's down there. Because that's probably a boss, and probably a spider boss. I don't know what I just picked up. I was just mashing. So that... This up here probably goes up to an item. Or I can do a running jump over to either of those two. This probably says hooray for pointless or good job, stupid. Okay. I think I pretty much cleared out. Oh, there's still one more. Okay. Any more spooters left? Any chests? Any items before I go through the probably boss door? And then beat the boss first try, because I am totally confident. I will give this game credit. It appears there's not infinitely spawning spiders. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Probably a boss. Yep. Alright, what we got? Is it a big spooter? Or just, here's 200 spiders, good luck. It's a dragon? It's a spider dragon? Oh, good. The Duke's Dear Freya. Alright. Oh, jeez. So it appears you can possibly only damage the head. Oh boy. Very cool. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. Really? God. I was... Alright. I was so close. Man. That's annoying. That's annoying. I was so close. That was so close. I think I was either trying to heal there or dodge, and I was mashing I was either mashing the X button or the B button. And it was not doing what I wanted it to do. I think I want to unequip the alternate sword that I had equipped, because I was definitely fat rolling, and I don't want to fat roll. I don't want to do that either. God. Okay. Let's take off that. Probably also would really help if I put on the steel protection ring to take less damage from that boss. Okay. So I also feel like I can probably just run past the spooters here. Oh, the motherfucker. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, I see you over there. This fucking guy again. How did that not hit him? This guy showing up like Team Rocket. The worst possible time every time. God. Forlorn blasting off again. Alright. Spooter. Alright. Alright, Freya. How did none of those hits? Are you kidding me? God, the hitbox for the head is so dumb. Bro. Oh, it spawned more spooters. Great. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Man, if even half of these strikes actually hit the boss, it would have been dead so long ago. God. Like, there might be some other location to hit the boss. I don't know if hitting the, hitting the legs damages it. I don't think it does. I think it's only the head. Maybe the back of it. No, don't. Okay. Luckily, this part is really easy with the sword. Sure. Oh, is there a shortcut I can do here? I could probably do a running jump from here to that other one with the cat ring, but that's probably too risky. At least the Forlorn isn't going to respawn. Man, my thumb is starting to get tired. Alright. Hopefully this will be the run. Are you... No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope. There's another head on the back. Holy shit. This changes everything. Okay. Alright, well that makes things a lot easier. Okay, so that was... I'm making sure that the spooters aren't going to gang up on me here. Okay, so that was 20 hours, 29 minutes, 3 attempts. Total deaths 172. Part 8. Okay. So that didn't say Great Soul. What is this? Great Soul. Oh. Oh. Is this... Huh. Okay, so is there a primal bonfire over here? I looked over at my amount of souls here and briefly got excited, but that's close to the magic number, but almost. Almost. Rough boss. Tough enemy ahead. The Lord's private chamber. Bright stone key, fragrant branch, okay. Dark quartz ring. Cool. True. Okay. Maybe this is the key that opens up that one area. Opens the door to Brightstone Cove. Eccentric Lord Seldola, known for his fascinating spiders, built a town and a personal fortune by mining Brightstone. One day the town was overrun by spiders. Only a lord stood by and watched, eerily contented. Alright, well that's probably not the key that I wanted, but it's the key that I got. And I also got a ring. Dark quartz ring increases dark defense. Okay. Cool, I guess. Hopefully there is a primal bonfire down here. And it appears so. Secret. Misfortune. Head-to-head. Recklessness. Liar. Okay. So based off of this, I've killed 3 of the 4 big bosses.
across the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul.
The king's castle, but
Whatever came of it.
I've seen that. I've seen where the gate to the castle is, but I couldn't open the door because it's the present the symbol of the king again. Okay, well let's level up, I guess. So I can get six levels. It looks like I'm going to get 6 levels in endurance. Unless... Oh man, my strength really scales my weapon attack. Alright, we'll do that for more... So I can hit even harder with my Ultra Great Sword. I wish my Ultra Great Sword was a little bit more durable. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so now that I lit that other primal bonfire, the last thing I want to do here before I call it for part 8 here, since I accomplished quite a bit in this session, I want to go down here to the map in the basement. Is there... Oh, this is light. And see what's changed. If there are 4 fires here now. Interesting. So this one wasn't lit before, and now it's lit, fam. So that is most definitely primal bonfires then.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it. But there is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to feel something...
Ah, nice. Yeah, that... I think that was the case in some other game that I'm thinking of, where like you could get some really powerful thing, but it's super brittle. I forget what game that was though. Okay, so that'll do it for this part. I'm thinking ahead to what can I realistically do next time? So I got a key to Brightstone Cove key. I don't know where that would be used, so I think I have to go back to that area, the spider area, and look around for a door that needs a key. This might be for that one door in the fire area that I still don't have a key for, and this might be the key for that. But realistically, so Heidi's Tower of Flame, the NPC in the cathedral might want to talk to me again, so that's Cathedral Blue. Now that I've defeated 3 bosses, I'm not sure though. No Man's Wharf, maybe something's different there. Lost Bastille, there was the area in Exile holding cells where you go down a big elevator down to the bottom, and then there's just a ship out there with nothing else. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Sinner's Rise was just the way down to the Lost Sinner boss. Shaded Woods was the way up to the castle, but I can't open those Black King doors yet. Or maybe I can now, I don't know. Doors of Pharos, there was at least one fog door that I did not get to in Doors of Pharos. because it was in one of those spots that had like 20 places to use a lockstone. And I couldn't jump over to it, so I'm not sure about that. Brightstone Cove, Soldora. I didn't fully explore the camp in the first area of Brightstone Cave, so that's a possibility of places to look. Grave of Saints, I think I'm done with. I don't think there's much there. The gutter, I don't know. It's super dark. I might have missed something in the gutter. Black Gulch. There is one of those gray stone doors that are split in the middle that say locked when you interact with them. And I'm guessing I probably still can't open those. But besides that, I think I'm done with Black Gulch. Besides that teleporter at the end of Black Gulch after the boss. But not that many places to continue my search for more bosses so far. So I don't know. We're getting down to that point where I'm running out of ideas. But I'm not out of ideas. I'm just running out of them at this point. But that will do it for part 8 of the Dark Souls. So today I beat Scorpioness Najka in the Fog Forest area. I beat the Prowling Magus and Congregation past the Scorpioness, and then I beat the Great Soul bearing the Duke's Precious Freya, the giant spooter in this. And then hopefully we're done with spooters now in this game. That would be great. I would love it if I didn't have to see spooters again in Dark Souls 2. It wouldn't surprise me if I did, but that's Dark Souls for you. Freya the best at kissing? Well, Freya's got 2 mouths, so the more mouths the better for kissing, right? For sure. Anyways, that'll do it for the stream. I might stream again later tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after dinner. But there's nothing stopping me from streaming later tonight. We'll see. We'll see, though. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you later.